Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. The very versatile Shinji Kagawa, possibly, Jim, one of Japan's finest footballing experts.
Yeah, absolutely. The sort of player, Peter, you'll need if you're looking to play a stylish possession-based game. I expect that, regardless of his initial position, he'll end up playing like a number 10 or an auxiliary striker.
So rapid of thought and of deed. I wonder what he has ready to conjure up for us today.
I can't wait for it.
And that could set him on his way. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
China clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's Park Ji-sung. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
China clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pull it. Kim Min-jae. Endo. Now Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. He can run onto that. He is through. Shot, surely! Oh, would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Hazard. Hazard looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's managed to get free. It's Hazard! Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Nunez. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Ødegaard. Oh, easy pickings there.
There they go, hunting again.
And it's Vitinha. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good take. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that ends it.
Please be made aware that smoking is only
And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, what a big chance! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And with that, the end. All over in a flash. Wow.
Boom. What a performance. What a performance. Once that whistle went, there really was no looking back, was there?
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's been caught napping! Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Gullit. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Rivaldo. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
That is a brilliant interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turan. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Messi picks it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cannavaro. Belletti. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Does well to stand firm and defend it.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now he's off and running. Wriggles his way through. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a... Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Belletti. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Royce. Royce puts his foot on the gas. Dembele. Dembele gets flagged offside. Royce. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Dembele. Chance for a shot! Goal! Japan! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Japan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
No, that's been intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. Great vision. Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi. Now it's Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Adams. Manchester United finding their passes.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, split-second reaction.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Knocks it into space. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's had it nicked away. Now he's got space here. Floated through. Oh, that's a very... Rooney! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cannavaro gets it clear. He has found the way through. Griezmann. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's missed, but not by that far. And this could be the final action of the first half. Adams. Adams! Great effort, beautifully. And it's half-time here.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's managed to get free. He rises! Oh, it rattles the bar. Costa Curta gets it away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Very nicely done. Griezmann. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Rooney. Royce. Now, can they get him away? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pull it. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. That'll be a throw-in. Ball's out once more. Turan.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That has ended up in no man's land. Chiellini. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Rodri. Now it's Rooney. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Crunching tackle. And here's Dembele. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer. And this is Ronaldo. Dembele. And he cuts out the supply. Griezmann. No, again there's no way through. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Number 10, Dembele. Number 5, Royce.
Park Ji-sung. He won't be happy with that one.
Vitinha.
Ferdinand calmly anticipates.
Number 15, Number 18.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Number 13.
Park Ji-sung, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Beckenbauer did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Pressure coming in from all directions. And this is Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Bullet. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? Lofted in. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Tries to play it through. And it's Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bullet pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mbappe. And this is Raul. Adams. Well, that is one way to stop him. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Costa Curta getting this one clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Raul. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance to deliver. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we're done. Manchester United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Please turn
You
your
look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Manuel Neuer, claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work.
And the finish! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi knocks it into space. Delivers with whip.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Pedri. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Bale! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko! And he has kept it out somehow.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's been slipped through. Rummenigge is flagged offside. Neymar, pull it, and it's Rodri. So just the one early goal to... There's the shot! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's chosen to go back. Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that could set him on his way. Shevchenko. And a chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The most accurate pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rummenigge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Messi. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's superb. Adams deals with that comfortably. Gets good distance on it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rummenigge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Bale. Rummenigge. Aims beyond the defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's heaved it away. Lens, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bergomi. Vieira. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pinches it off him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And this is Shevchenko. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Kawasaki Frontale are looking to go forward now. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? Nedved, chance! It's there! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this?
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Inviting looking ball, that.
Laos are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's going to have his name taken. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Messi on the chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw. Looking to play him in. Looking for option. Bullet! No mistake! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Hullet. Might be danger here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To turn a deficit into a lead. And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shevchenko. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos. Passes short and sharp, and he welcomes it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Nedved. Vitinha. He's a sharp little ball here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Costa Curta. Messi. Stood up well to him there. Now that's a fine challenge. Half-time getting close now.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Nedved. He's shifted. And this is Nedved. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Kawasaki Frontale on the spot for parity. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So having trailed, this to go ahead. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. He has spurned it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here. Good ball over the top. Maldini getting this one clear. And the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Please be made aware.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Leicester can get it clear. Threads one in. And Hullet! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And that's a throw-in. And it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rooney going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe. It's out of play for a goal kick. Maldini. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's beautifully weighted. Nicked it back promptly. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice looking ball. And this is Hullet. Tries to cut back.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
6,
second corner of the game.
Nedved. Number 8, Mbappe. Number 19, Hullet. Number 3,
Defending of the desperate variety.
Number 23,
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 2, Pele.
It's made its way to him. And this is Hullet. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's been caught on those for a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vieira. Zico. Pele powering forward here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence. In towards the back stick, and the keeper beats it away. Pele. Rooney. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Changes him with that pass. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Zico.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back.
And a chance! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. And the shot! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Fires it in low. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's clever. And the shot! He scored! And they get themselves in front!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 85 minutes is...
Kawasaki Frontale go into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Foot in.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Ronaldo. Shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Well, they've got it again. Tries a shot!
There will be
quick to recover this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ferdinand gets good distance on it. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ferdinand with the foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Chouameni, and it's Neymar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Laos never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Just not good enough on so many levels.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now it's Drogba. And it's Azar. And that pass isn't the best.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ah, he's given it away! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham.
Shot a goal! Now, how often do you see that?
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Stood up well to him there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bullet. Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game. But
chance! And that would have been some goal.
But it's so poor from a defensive perspective. Yeah, good effort, but they didn't look like they wanted to deal with it.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Looking for options for movement. That's good running with the ball. And that has left him in a heap. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He is through here. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Azar pinches it off him, and it's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi, oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well read, nice interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, cracking. Big chance! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Hullet. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
It's a really well-measured ball. Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, not quite. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. It could be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They get a throw in. Azar. Decent chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. He's in plenty of space here. Shoots!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
In he goes again! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. There's the start of the second half. And he's there to get it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. And smartly reclaimed. Neymar! Oh, denied at the last. It's their second corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! So, third corner of the game. Good read, needed to be. Neymar goes steaming forward. Has a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Can he finish? They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he opts to go forward. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played. He's found a way through. Can he finish? It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
The attendance for this match was
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Neymar, and that is expertly dealt with. Azar, and that has put paid to that. And it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pull it. That's tidy. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. They're up to 5 corners now. He rises! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's going up front in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now, that was quite some save. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been won straight back. Pull it. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Oh, good-looking ball. It's a good foot in there. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adams. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well played. Succumbs to the pressure. Ruben Dias. Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Griezmann, played out to the right. Cristiano Ronaldo. Azar. Neymar. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
5 minutes added time.
And it's Messi. Tries to play it through, and he's worked it through. Oh, that's superb. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Azar. And Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. Griezmann. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Comfortable claim for the keeper. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. 5 minutes to add. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Manuel Neuer, claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's been played through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here.
Well, I don't think he's going to be delighted at being substituted at this stage, especially when you consider the position they're in. He'll be a bit miffed about this, yeah.
Van Balten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos takes control of it, and he's on the move. Beckham, chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement. Oh, no joy this time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Roberto Carlos. Great vision. And Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Roberto Carlos running with the ball. And he's in on goal! Oh, that's well done, really robust. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer makes the interception.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of... Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to get it clear. Still goalless. Aimed beyond the defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Quality ball. Matheus Cunha is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! Played out to the left flank. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And he's straight offside. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he...
There's the shot! That's another chance! It's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. This might spell danger. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Costa Curta.
Whatever happens, that...
Big chance! In for the pieces! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi tries from a long way out. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. He won't be happy with that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's been won straight back, and it's Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The ball has bounced loose now. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Torres has it out wide and in space. Shot, surely! Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Roberto Carlos goes short. Vinicius Junior. He's having a go. Now, how often do you see that?
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
That has ended up in no man's land. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that's going to be a booking. Rodri. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe. Beckham. And here's... And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. But that's rather hopeful. Cristiano, can he finish? It's fallen kindly here. That's a decent clearance. Nicely weighted ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found a way through. Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Conte! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark.
Pull it. Good ball, good... Oh, shooting chance!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, that's a key interception. Out of play for a throw. Roberto Carlos. Out again for a throw-in. That has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass is just off target. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Conte. It's a searching pass. Oh, delightful ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Rijkaard. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi.
Such good technique.
Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through, and a chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Beckenbauer. Can he get it through? And this is Paulette. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way through. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, it's come loose. Chelsea have their third corner. Beckham. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, super find. Oh, good take in a good area. Pullet gets flagged offside. Looking to play him in. Conte. Looking for the run. Matheus Cunha showing good feet. Out for a throw. Beckenbauer. And that is a little undercooked. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Roberto Carlos.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Ronaldo has been sent off.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Please join
Pullet
me in
voted
wishing
man of
all
the
best
match,
to members
and
of our
deservedly
fan club
so.
celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missed. Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly, and he's picked it up out wide. Leicester defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Shevchenko, and it's Marquinhos. Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van Dijk with the clearance. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's going to go a long way. Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's really well manoeuvred. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Threads one in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Hullet. Cleared without complication. And it's Messi. Shevchenko.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to pass it through. Yamal. Beckham. Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Isak is in a really good position out wide. The message is clear, none shall pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. It's run loose here.
There they go, hunting again.
Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Isak clears. And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half?
Laos really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
For our charity fund, Chance in Football.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's been played through. Hullet gets into a good position. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. Messi! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Messi. Some resolute defending there. That has not gone well. Beckham. That ball looks a good one. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rivaldo, played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's intervened well there. Cannavaro. A heavy challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? Hullet. Shevchenko. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's just beyond his reach. Shoots! Sticks it away! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Beckham. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Laos really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Dembele gets into some space. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Shevchenko. Vitinha, foot in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's come to nothing.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano
That's a risky
Ronaldo.
ball, you've got to say.
Number 2, Marquinhos. Coming on the field, number 18, Neymar.
Now it's Haaland.
Number 3,
Pedri.
White. Substitution in progress.
Looking to play him in. Hullet. Neymar. That's good play. And the shot's on here. It's a good foot in there. He can get that clear. Nesta. 75 minutes played. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Hullet. Oh, that was vital. Costa Curta. And it's Rodri.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And now the breakaway. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Neymar. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
substitution on the field. Number 8.
Well, there is some activity
Messi.
down on the touchline. It
Number
seems there's going to be a
23,
change.
Beckham. Coming on the field, number 11, Griezmann. Number 22, Vitinha.
Nesta. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Neymar. Griezmann. Well, that looks a decent ball.
2 added
Pull
minutes
it.
has been indicated.
Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's the chance to counter. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Laos
Just a
just
quick
may have
reminder
felt
today,
a little
please
extra
refrain
pressure in
from
front of
talking
their own
outside
fans
of
that
this
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Clarence Seedorf, he's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those things and he's much, much more.
I'll take it a step further, he's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality.
He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bergomi attempts a clearance. Beckham! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Pele. Tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Shevchenko. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. And that is masterful defending.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Hullet. He's a chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Hullet. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Cruyff. Shot could be on. Shot, surely! Oh, it's hit the post. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Looks to the other side. Thuram.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. This time, surely. A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rodri. Thuram calmly anticipates. Makalele. Now it's Pele. Messi. And here's Hullet. And this is Shevchenko. Seedorf. Makalele. Cruyff. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Goal! So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Looking for the run. And this is Hullet. Seedorf. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Beckham. Can he get it through? Nunez looking to get on the end of this. That's a throw. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
He is through here. That is good strength. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That has not gone well. Makaleli. Oh, this is a terrific run. Beckham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Pele. Oh, it's a great ball here. Takes a shot! And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Seedorf. Now it's Cruyff. The pass isn't the best. Good ball, good take. That's tidy. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So it's back to business. Cruyff. Now Seedorf. It's a searching pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bergobi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Hullet. Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. And the finish!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now this could be a chance. Darwin constantly looking for the ball into the box. Now, can they get him away? That's a good ball. Messi, Chance for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Seedorf going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's... He's having a shot! Cleared away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Seedorf, looking to play him in. Now there's a fine... And a chance! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pele tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Played into space out wide. He's on it. Can he get away? Bullish header! Sticks it away! Into the lead once more. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Pele. Pele ploughing through the middle. Nicely shaped ball.
Gil Vicente really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe! In he goes again! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 3.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Número 6.
Played through for the wide man. Rodri, not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bale. Great ball, and he's in here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. It's a really well-measured ball. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. In with the challenge.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Iniesta. Oh, important interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's had a hit! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Laos really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Deep into stoppage time. A header! And it's come back out to him. It's there! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And he's only too great. So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle.
We've seen many free-role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
And nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. Back into the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chooses to go back. Oh, not quite. And reclaimed it in a trice. And they can counter here. And he was quick to react. And back to the goalkeeper. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Gullit. Can he get it through? Nesta cuts out the pass. Thuram. Here's Nedved. Ronaldinho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Adams gets across to intercept that. Neymar is herring after that one. And it's Griezmann. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he get on the end of this? He has found a way through. Makaleli. And this is Gullit. And the counter is on. And here's Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Gullit is flagged offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Costa Curta has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Cruyff.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Gullit tries to get it clear. And we have our very first corner. That's the keeper's ball. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Gullit. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bergomi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, played right into his path. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Messi. Now it's Griezmann. Great vision. Good read, needed to be. Long ball looking to counter.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That has not gone well. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared. Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. He could be in here. And Hullet! Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cruyff. Neymar. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Just a quick announcement, it is now
After
time
45
for our
minutes, it is
special
still
moderator.
goalless.
Please grab the
A
tickets you were
change
given when
perhaps
you were walking
after
through the gate.
half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Cleared away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Nedved. Great ball if he can get there. Well read, nice interception. Makaleli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's come to nothing. And he's there to belt it away. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. That's really well cleared. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Nedved. Nice looking ball. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Belletti. And it's Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that looks a decent ball. Turns and goes back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Makalele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Just about up to 75 minutes. Belletti. Messi. Neymar shoots! No mistake! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Somewhat off target. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. The pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. And this is Bale. Bale! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Aimed beyond the defence. Played into space. 1-0 as we head towards the end. The less said about that pass, the better. Some good work on the right flank here. Beckenbauer. Knocks it out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Rummenigge. And this is Bale. And it's Bellingham. And the number on the board is 3. Gullit. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with... And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
On this map. Thank you for your
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everyone,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to Paul's
evening. The
Traffic.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's away we go then. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
And here's Ribéry. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, terrible pass. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There they go, hunting again.
Bullet. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's quick to get it clear again. Beckenbauer. Manchester United controlling the possession in this early phase. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi might just make this. Ricky Puig. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely bit of skill. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Owen! And he's had it nicked away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers with whip. Looking for the run. He's well positioned here. Ribéry finds himself offside.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There will be a throw-in. Can he get it through? And this is Hullet. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. Spread out to the left. In by Messi. He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Messi. And he's picked out the run. He's having a go. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Manchester United can try it again now. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Messi gets into a good position. Griezmann crosses. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Into the channel, pass somewhat off target. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through, looking to play him in. And he was alert to it. Big chance! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
An instinctive delivery.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Ribéry. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well read, nice interception. And here's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Owen. He's a sharp little ball here. And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again. Toma, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. It'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Ribéry. Well, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Batistuta looking to get on the end of this. Griezmann. And Adams. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Messi. Griezmann is in a really good position out wide. Chance for a shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Toma. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! Manchester United have a free kick. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ribery.
The attendance for this
Can he
match
spark a
was
counter here?
71,550.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, shooting chance! And that was very necessary. Cannavaro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Mitoma. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Owen. Owen going face to face with his great rival. Messi. Knocks it into space. Owen. Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Owen with the delivery. Batistuta! And again! Really well taken goal. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. This looks promising. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he finish? Well, now it's a red. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Great chance! He has done it! Back to within one! Interesting! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Number 20.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ribery. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Rijkaard. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Tries to pass it through. And that's an errant pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Decent chance! So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Beckenbauer, pull it, Ribéry, and this is Hullet, and he's straight offside.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Beckenbauer, Griezmann.
There will be 3 minutes
Here's
added
the return
time.
pass. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Beckenbauer, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. And we're done. Manchester United pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Hullet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Request for support for our World
So what do you
Charity
take away
Fund.
from it all, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Real chance! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. And the shot. Shevchenko! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not got that quite right, and that is as far as they're going to go. He can run onto that. Neymar. Pull it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rooney. Forlan. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Shevchenko. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Beckham. Neymar shoots! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Right, Shevchenko. Shot could be on. Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Stojkovic. Saliba. Rooney. Kokchu. Now, can they get him away? It's Forlan! Off the post! He's on it, can he get away? And he's gone backward here. Decent chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Rooney. Chu. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Forlan, engages and forces him off the ball.
Forlan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So now... And the shot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Eder Militao. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Laos are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
And the game has already resumed here. He's a sharp little ball here. Stojkovic. Hernandez. Iniesta. Ball played for Rijkaard. Stojkovic. Chu. That's been intercepted. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Beckham. Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Iniesta. Now it's Stojkovic. That ball looks a good one. He's free, he has... Can he finish? It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Stojkovic. Stojkovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saliba. And this is Rooney. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Stojkovic. And it's Rooney. It's a searching pass. Good ball over the top. He's picked his way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Forlan. Oh, well played, plenty of numbers back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a little off target.
Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, that's delightful. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Rooney has created one goal already. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Stojkovic is onto this. Iniesta. Kirkchu. Big chance! It's in!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Neymar.
So is
Number
this
3,
the start of a comeback?
Van Dijk. Coming on the field, number
Just about up to
21,
75 minutes.
Darwin Núñez. Number 30.
Now it's
Messi.
Gullit.
Number 13.
Cannavaro.
Adams.
And it's Gullit for Messi. And this is Gullit. Shevchenko gets into a good position. Oh, it's played into the area. And that should get the job done. Stojkovic. Now it's Rooney. Saliba. A heavy challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution on the field, number 16, Rodri. Number 23, Beckham. Coming on the field, number
Rijkaard.
27, Serginho. Number 5, Tchouaméni. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Kirkchu, and he cuts out the supply. Serginho. Can he get it through? Koundé makes the interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Forlan. Rooney. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, important interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rooney, and the finish! Cleared without complication.
There will be 3 minutes.
Eder
added
Militao,
time.
nice sequence. Rooney! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Looking for options for movement. Saliba spots it, and that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win, earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Pullet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Now, we would like to ask you all to
What a turnaround victory from the jaws. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with... And Beckham! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rodri. Mbappe. He is through here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Van Nistelrooy. Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? And the Shevchenko is on it. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Hullet. Messi, and that's a good ball. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks.
There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's Gavi. Oh, he's bustling through here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bale. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Can he get on the end of this? Ruben Neves. It's Gavi. Now it's Bale. Oh, super find. Beckham. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Now it's Bale. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Still goalless. Nicely weighted ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared without hesitation. Pull it. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! That has been knocked clear, and this is Beckham. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Mbappe! And here's Hullet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, right place, right time. Gavi. And it's Gavi. A probing pass. And this is Bale. It's Bale! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Shevchenko. Oh, nice touch. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, well played. Gavi. Ruben Neves. Well, there was an element of promise. Oh no, this does not look good. Great vision. Pull it. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance! They've scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Number 8, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba. Saliba cuts it out. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Beckham standing over it. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. Some resolute defending there. Nuno Mendes. Passing is crisp and sharp, but that has been slung wide. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Hullet. Beckham. Rodri. And it's Messi. Now Eder Militao. Piqué. Now Costa Curta. Opts for safety. Eder Militao. And it's Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that has left him in a heap. Chance here to counter. Nice looking ball. Dink through. That's an excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a good spell of possession, this. Beckham with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Hullet. Now it's Shevchenko.
That was lovely, that.
And it's Hullet. Looking for the run. Chance, surely! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Surely now! He's done very well to get to that.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Beckham is offering a wry smile there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And this is Shevchenko. Ruben Neves chips it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution in progress.
Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hakimi.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Rodri. Hullet. Could move up a gear here. Gavi. Ruben Neves. And the pass is intercepted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Picks out, he's had a shot! And he hits the net! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And here's Hullet. Lampard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's burst through. It's full on! They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Hullet. Rodri. Now Costa Curta. Serginho. Now Costa Curta. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
Wirtz could try cutting inside here. Decent chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking for the run. He can run onto that, and he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's... And Shevchenko! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Cannavaro goes sliding in. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Hullet, looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckham, well read, and the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Costa Curta cuts it out. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's in on chance, surely! He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham. Messi. And here's Hullet. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Hullet. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Wirtz, he's picked his way through. Piqué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Beckham. The ball swung in. Wirtz. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gullit finds himself offside. Hernandez. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, that is asking for big chance! He's kept it out just. Alexander-Arnold standing over it. Rodri can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that is a good ball to fight. And Gullit! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a...
Shapes to shoot! Rodri. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida connosco. Pedimos aos pais da criança com a mochila verde para se dirigirem às informações. Substituição para o Sporting. Número 17. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 30.
That gets things going for the second half. Shevchenko, and that's been intercepted. Now it's Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Messi going... Bullet! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Laos really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Hernandez. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been cleared.
Sporting clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Shevchenko, and he shoots! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. Great vision. And the pass is intercepted. Wirtz. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the box. He rises! It wasn't a great header in the end. Just about up to the hour now. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Hullet. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Wirtz. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Not the most accurate pass. De Jong. And smartly reclaimed. Aimed beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's in space and looking for options. Hernandez with the delivery. And that's a goal kick.
Substituição para o Sporting.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gabriel does well to get it back. And it's De Jong. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substituição para o Sporting.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. He's not got that quite right.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Hernandez. Very nicely done. Matheus Nunes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Matheus Nunes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
They're still trying to make a game of this. De Jong. And it's Hernandez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that was vital. That has not gone well. Oh, good ball! Pull it. And this is Shevchenko. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Bellingham. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. He's on it, can he get away? And it's played in. Costa Curta getting this one clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Bellingham. Matheus Nunes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now there's a fine ball. Hernandez crosses. Van Nistelrooy. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Pullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. Rodri. Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Hazard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Beckham. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodri. Serginho. Beckham. The less said about that pass, the better. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now, what about a counter-attack?
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
A header! Dispatched clinically. Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question.
There's the shot! And he's following up! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Van Dijk. Great vision. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't... Oh, what has happened here? Approaching the half-hour mark. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's gone looking for safety. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Hazard. Van Basten looking to get on the end of this. Cannavaro. Messi. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Mbappe. Van Basten. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Hazard. Van Basten. Hazard. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham. Swings it across. Takes a shot!